Alright, I'm back. I think I got everything. Yep, everything's good. Alright, yesterday I got a lot done. Went to Mars. I, got a lot of new ore. Or I guess not a ton of new ore, but nothing like crazy new. But I did get Desh, which I need for the next rocket. I guess that's kind of, well, and the uranium is pretty nice. The Sheelite and the tungstate I got though, I could have already had, but yep. So if I look at Ivy in the first quest, it says I need the quest graphene and the quest tungsten steel. And I can do tungsten steel right now, just need a stack of ingots, and that will come with time here slowly. And then the graphene is this little chemical line right here. So my goal today, I want to get graphene, get this line done, and then I want to obtain this tungsten steel and unlock IV, make my first machine haul, be officially in the IV tier. Alright. Additionally, I want to work on my ore processing a little bit. So, first, let me get all my tungsten in order. So I did just set this up yesterday. There's a lot of these are duplicates, or I don't want them up here. Like, I don't need a whole barrel for 2 of this dust. I swear I'm processing that. It might just be full. Yeah, this whole thing's just gonna be a little bit messy for a minute. I just gotta let this process and then figure out what's going on after that, because if you look, I have so much stuff waiting to go through. Look at all that tungsten, that's crazy. Let me get that going through. Hope it already is on that one. We'll just do that. There, now tungsten's really going through. And then over here, all the centrifuges are like empty and they're ready to accept it, so I'm good. Oh, you can see it's going through over here. With problems or no? I mentioned this last stream, but this can potentially clog and just not work, but it looks fine right now, so. What is this draining? Nothing, it's renewable. I'm using hydrogen, of course. I do also think I'm probably about out on hydrogen. Yeah, it's not great. My hydrogen situation's not been great this whole time. So what I'm gonna do is I produce it over here. I just haven't set up a pipe yet because I kind of need like a redstone situation to make it come good. So I'll do this instead. There, now it's outputting into here. Good. Now I got a full tank of it. I'll just manually do it again for now. Cool. Now, do I want to get tungsten steel going? I think for now I'll just smelt something else that needs to go through it. Like, I don't know. Some aluminum, I guess. Okay. I was gonna wait for these to disappear, but it's gonna take 4 minutes, so. Okay. Awesome. My out of hydrochloric acid probably over here. Okay, my PTFE's full, that's good. My silicone rubber's nearly full. Also, that's good. Why isn't it? I don't know why this isn't running. Oh, it's not running because it doesn't have this, which is probably the hydrochloric acid. I don't even know where I'm producing it. I think the only place I produce it and then send it back is over here. So with my setup, I need to put salt in there. I guess I can do. This will give me some more hydrochloric acid for now. I have a ton diluted, I just need to process. But yeah, hopefully that can help it along for now. Alright, so I just need to wait for some more tungsten for the tungsten steel. So I guess the only thing is going through that. Now I have a problem. This happened yesterday and I really am confused and upset about this still. A ton of these randomly got destroyed. And it looks quite random. And then there's some over here too. And that's happened before. And there was no weeds. And on my stream I watched it happen in front of my eyes. They all just disappeared in front of me. Now these you can stomp on, you can sprint on, and it doesn't delete anything. So I wasn't doing that, and I just watched them all disappear, like as if they weren't getting nutrients and were dying because they have no light or something. They don't have, water, but the block gives them water. It made no sense. And I don't want to replace them. I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. Because I don't just want it to happen again, and if it keeps happening, then I don't know. And what's really weird is it only happened down here and not up here. That's what I don't get at all, and that's really annoying me, because that makes no sense. So, I'm just gonna have to keep checking this, and it pisses me off each time I think about it, because I don't understand it, and I can't fix it. I tried looking up stuff about it, but I couldn't find any bugs that weren't just people being stupid and didn't have the right environment or something. I have no idea what happened. It's not like they can't grow, they all say they can grow, and you can tell just by looking at it, it can grow. It's just canola, it's not a fancy crop. So, I don't know. I think I'm okay to throw in this antimony dust too here. Oh, I have a lot of antimony. I think I'll just throw it through, I don't need to do anything fancy with that. I have enough tungsten now that I can make all the ingots I do need. And then it's in the mixer on 1. There we go. Oh, that's pretty quick. Then that can go in my EBF. I think first I'll just focus on making the graphene. Do I need hydrochloric acid for this? No. No, I think I'm okay. I'm okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, what all do I need then here? I need a chemical reactor, and then a chemical reactor, and then a mixer. And what do I do with that? Then an assembler, I guess. I guess that's what I would want to do. Just straight into an assembler. Has to be an EV assembler. Then I might not. I think I'll just make the liquid. And then craft it on my own for now. And just leave it unfinished back there. I think that's what I'll do for now. Considering I'm thinking about moving bases anyway, I don't think that's a bad idea. So out of these, they're all about the same. It's just what do I want? Just being pumped straight in. I would probably rather just have oxygen be pumped straight in. And then I have to combine it with oxygen. So I would probably want it as a cell after that. Okay, and then from here, it's going to be in cell form. Or no, it's not. It's going to be here as a liquid, which is what I want, yeah. Well, I can do either of these. I guess the acetone though, because that's what I got. Alright. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit, just like that. Alright. Okay, so it's 2 chemical reactors and then 1 mixer. That could be any, yeah, anything. There's my MVs, and then I need a mixer. Perfect. And then I'll take that. And I'll take that. Okay, I have every step I need of it. That's good news. I'm gonna need these tanks. Conduits, cables, pipes. Awesome. And then I need these barrels. I only need 1 right now, actually. I'll just take... Or no, I don't need any barrels, because I'm just building the process right now, so I don't need the barrels. Okay. Alright. So... I need oxygen, acetic acid, and ethylene. So the oxygen I can just pull from below and shouldn't be a problem. Somewhere I'll do that. That's methanol. Where's my acetic acid being produced? Right here. And all my acetic acid is all going into here. And I don't think this even runs that much to make acetone. Which I need acetone in this step, yeah. So then the only thing I'm not certain I have is that ethylene, but that should be being produced extraordinarily slowly. Like right here. Yeah, you can say extraordinarily slowly again. It's ethanol in a dehydrator. With the empty cell, it's producing an ethylene cell. So that's in my polyethylene setup. I have 3 million polyethylene. I don't need all that. I think for now I can just siphon it and steal it for this. And it shouldn't be that big of a deal. So I'll just steal that from there. Alright. So I just need these. I'll put them here, I think will be good. And just like that, we're good on the power, and I just gotta connect this now. This is the closest pipe, it looks like. There we go. Oh, hey, what's up, man? I'm just making this advanced glue so that I can get graphene, which I need for IV. My goal today is just getting to that IV tier and then cleaning up my ore processing some. Alright. So I just need to pump in oxygen, and then sell in the ethylene and acetic acid. Straight down should be oxygen. Okay. That's phenol. That's oxygen. I can take that. There you go. I had a really weird, I believe it's a bug, with my crops yesterday. And I don't know what happened. A handful of them got deleted in front of my eyes. And it's the IC2 crops, of course. And they're on this dirt that you can stomp on and run on, so it wasn't for me doing that. And you can see anyway in the stream that I wasn't doing that. But, yeah, a bunch of them got deleted, and it's very weird how it happened. It's got me really upset. I'll go show it real quick. I don't know if you would have any insight on how this might have happened, but basically I accidentally had a sugarcane crop planted somewhere here, and this got full, the manager did. So I took out all the sugarcane, and then it harvested everything at once, which was really cool to see. And then it deleted a bunch of these just randomly around. The crop sticks stayed, so if I did nothing, then weeds would have grown and I would have lost everything down here. Deleted some over here too, but it didn't delete anything up here. So, my only idea of how it happened, because it's not like, and it's very weird that it only happened down here. Oh, is that a weed? Oh, that's a weed. Oh my god. There's a serious problem here. The only thing I can think is this light isn't good enough. But they all say that they can grow, and I saw them all grown, so... Of course there was just a freaking weed, really? I have no idea. I think it's probably just the light, but it's weird it just randomly, slowly happens in a tiny bit. And there was just a weed over here. I might have missed it this whole time, but it might have just happened. And I swear that that happened a while ago, so... Man. I bet it is just the light. I wonder if I just spam glowstone if it's fine. That's the only thing I can think of, and if that doesn't work, then I'm pretty sure it's a bug, because it doesn't make sense. I guess let me go just spam glowstone. Well, where is it happening, though? Because here it happened directly... Yeah, here it happened directly underneath it anyway, so... It's not that. My crop stats aren't so good that they're turning into weeds either. Their growth is like really bad. I haven't ever had a crop that's hit 20. And it's just the canola and the sugar beets, so they're not demanding crops either. Anyway, I need oxygen in the next step as well, actually. Okay. Get some Ender IOs back there. Okay, this needs acetic acid and the ethylene. So what I need to do is I need to install these voltage tanks in places where they can pick up cells. I cannot even get to that. Oh, that is a Ender IO conduit. So that's already in cell format. Okay, that's good. You have no idea, that's okay. It's so frustrating to me because I don't know why it's happening. And if I fix it, I think it will just happen again. Because it happened that one damn time. I've never had problems with these oak things, and I didn't have any of these problems when it was just these sugar beets. It only started happening when I added all this, so... I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it like this and see what happens, and if it all turns to weeds at some point, it just all turns to weeds. But I need the sugar beets though. If I lose that canola, it's okay. I've accepted it. If it looks horrible, then I'll just go break all the sugar beets and plant them somewhere else. Yeah, I actually like the farming stations a lot, but this is the first time I've had a problem with it. It's annoying me because like I have it stacked here. In this one, I just have the oak bonsais on top of each other, and if anything, I would think this would have a problem because the ones in the very middle don't have any light, I guess, and they still grow. One time I sat here and just sat and watched, and I saw one grow eventually. I think these are pretty cool, but yeah. I can get a crop replicator anyway soon, and then just get infinite seeds. So yeah. Alright, I need to get this Ender IO conduit over, and it is a mess down here. No, man. Okay, I thought that would be horrible. Okay, that's fine. Now this sucks here. And do that. So I'm gonna be sure I'm not even gonna mess with anything. Oh, don't want that. Where's my damn conduit? My wrench. I don't think that had the opportunity to mess up anything. There we go. Okay, so then I want to do out on brown, and then on green. There we go. This does? Or is it like its own wrench? Or you just mean the... Well, I can pick it up. I don't know how you do that if that's true. Maybe it's higher voltage or something. Or maybe it's... it doesn't make sense. Oh. Okay, I'm getting the ethylene in here now. Boy. Can I have it going? Man, I need this whole thing here just for that. It's so annoying. Oh, it has to be something that's... I mean, that would make sense. Oh my gosh, that's... Then what the hell's the point of this in the quest? Is this really just better then? Do I need that wrench then at all? I mean, in this case, I want the hit a wrench because I can just go under this pipe, but... yeah, it's awesome. Huh. I can't think of any reason why I would want the Yeta wrench then. Except for like reaching into places with the Greg Tech one would interrupt onto that pipe. I think if you go into precise mode, that's probably what that means, right? No, it's not. Or well, it lets me get out. It lets me get down there actually. Or can I do that anyway? And I'm just stupid. Oh, I can anyway. Never mind. Yeah, there's a few things that are just outdated. I only go by the quest book pretty much. I just don't know anything. There's a handful of things that just aren't true in the quest book. Like there's some stuff that say like I have no idea why you would want to do that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Or it's less efficient to do it this way, and then that's the way I do because it looks better. I don't know. There's a handful of things like that. It's crazy. I'm gonna insert on green with a high priority. And then, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Then we're gonna extract on a new color like black into this tank where we're going to insert on black and extract on green. Yes, okay. So that tank will get filled up with water. I need a pump. Oh my god. I think you might have told me a while ago about these ultra low voltage fluid tanks, the Greg Tech tanks. Cause these are so much nicer. I was using the like fluid canners everywhere, and they all require energy and then circuits, of course, and this is so much better. That's probably the greatest quality of life thing I've adopted. Cause those were so annoying. Like I have a ton. I didn't know that when I was doing my nitrobenzene, and I just have a ton of fluid canners everywhere, and I don't need them. What was I doing? I need to find that one spot and wrench it really quick. I can't get over there. I need like a teleportation thing. There's no shot this exists, but in like in Terraria, there's the Rod of Discord, and you can just teleport around. Oh, it's not here. If there was just an Ender Pearl, that was infinite. Okay. I have my ethylene, I just need the acetic acid. Oh, that's cool. Is 2.9 not out? Oh, it does. No. Staff of Traveling. There we go, yeah. Well, that's the horrible one that isn't plausible. Holy cow, this UI is crazy. I don't think I've seen that. How have I not seen that? Is that the normal? I've never noticed it. I don't know. This I can make, actually. Oh, beta's out. I found Staff of Traveling from Ender.io. That's what I would make. Maybe. Maybe. That's useful in so little cases. I don't think I want to update my world, though. I'm really paranoid about it breaking. When the official release comes out. Okay, I need a tank here. I need another. I need multiple of these pumps. Come on, where'd I put it? Over here. Cool. Oh, that is in the middle of nowhere, though. Okay. Awesome. Can I do out on brown, actually? Yeah, if I do out on brown, it's gonna possibly get in there. I'll just grab a filter for it. Up. Filter of ethylene. There we go. And now I can just do out on brown. Huh. I'm gonna change this color to red. And then that's gonna go in here, insert on red, extract on brown. That will send it back into there, and then that's that first step done. So if I just prime this with some cells here, there we go. Yeah, I saw this stuff about the travel anchors. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and there's just a few times where it's like I'm behind a bunch of pipes, and breaking one's a pain, breaking two are a pain. And it's like I wish I could just throw an ender pearl out through these if I had one, which I don't ever. But if I carried around a stack of ender pearls, I would use it as much as I would use that wand, so I don't know if that's necessary. And I'm so lazy with the quality of life stuff, I'm not gonna do it. That's why I don't. That's why I never made the prospectors thing. Okay. Oh, that did not work. Of course, because the water was not there. Where the hell did that water go? What? Where did that go? How did one get over there? What just happened? What the? What just happened, man? Okay, this needs to not be extracting. Stop extracting. I need to wait like 2 minutes for another ethylene cell. Okay. Let me make this thing not extract too. Yeah, that's the problem is a lot of the stuff looks so expensive and some of it's so out of the way. Like the matter manipulator thing. I'm definitely going to make this before I have a base, but there's 5 of these parts and they all have random stuff in them, like superconductor HV wires. Like the shot of someone in their playthrough having progressed to get some of this stuff like really quick is crazy. This requires under IO slice and spice, man. Solarium, like you can go through the entire game without getting some of this. Probably. I don't know actually. But that requires thaumium. Wand focus equal trade LV field generator. Like that's a bunch of mess of stuff. The LV field generator requires that red steel with that bismuth in it. But, you know, it's just like random shit. Why would you have some of it? Okay, I can fluid output now. Why is this not... Why is that not fluid outputting? Duh. Okay, then I need... That doesn't work. Oh. Okay, that does work. Okay. Cool. And then I set it to 9. Well, that step's easy peasy. Okay, finally I got the polyethylene. So I need to take this water cell, put it into here, lock it. Now I should be good. That gets in here, goes in there. Meanwhile, this empty cell, when I turn back on the extract, that should have just gone back into here. Should be good now. And then I guess here I can just fluid output in. And then the last step is just I need to get some acetone sent over here. I'm almost through AV, and I don't have AE2 at all. I have passive line. This is really all I have, is all in that room for actual, like, materials, and then I have my ore processing over here. But really all I have automated is chemicals and then, like, certain plastics and plates and stuff. Epoxid. Solar grade, rubber sheets, and then my only true, this is the only automation I would say truly I did not absolutely like need, I would say up to this point, is I can just put wires in here and it comes out as cables. And yeah, I guess I have this micro automation too of just making the circuit boards, but I feel like I automated like nothing. I had plans. I spent like a couple hours mapping out the entire first circuit path before I really understood that there's like tiers of circuits and you're gonna have to just make the next level of them. So it was like the very basic circuits that you start with and upgrading those. Um, I like mapped out all the resources I would need. Like I would need silver and gold and copper dusts, and I would need these dusts, and then I could just theoretically throw it all in, and I would get a circuit out of it. And I never ended up making it. But yeah, that's true. That's one thing I'm really looking forward to. I'm really excited for designing my next base. I was already thinking about the applied energy applied energetic storage. That's one thing I did read on the wiki a while ago. It's about that, and like it says like if you have like, let's say you had like 3 million stone dust, instead of actually putting it into the storage drives, you would just want it in a super chest, and then say if we need stone dust, just pull from there. So that's really interesting. And also, like it says, like make a subnet, or just make other nets for ore processing and stuff, because you don't want that all running through your main thing nonstop, which makes sense. I'm really excited to do it though. My plan was to have like a mini applied energistics thing here, but I didn't do it. Because I'm gonna have to completely learn how to do this. But I've read that wiki page like twice over, so I would hopefully have some kind of idea. I kinda do. Also the Essentia storage, man, because I hate doing the Thaumcraft stuff. That's actually so nice too. Anyway, I think this is good. That's good. And then I just need the acetone coming in this last step, and then I'm done. Here's my acetone. My acetone gets pumped into this tank, which is full, but I'll do it a little bit earlier than that. There we go. Alright, cool. And I'll just do this, and that, and then this needs its own color. I'll do blue. Amazing, there's my advanced glue. Got 30,000 of it. I only need one to do all this graphene, so. Okay. There's my advanced glue. I was planning on automating the graphene, but that's a few extra steps. I'm not going to do that. Along with it all. Because I don't want to be using so much of the materials without much say over it. Because that's kind of the problem with automating some of the stuff that I've done, is like I have 64 stacks of PTFE plates, and that's amazing, but I don't need all that. I only needed like less than a stack at one point, and I still haven't used it yet. So that used so many chemicals. Something like epoxide uses a lot of chemicals, and that is going to max out. But I think I'll need that frequently, so that's okay. I just mean I don't feel like I have a lot of control over how much stuff I waste. I need a hydrochloric like maker, man. Alright. And then I want to make some graphene, but will this complete the quest? I think I messed up the quest. I have to collect it. Alright. Oh, I did make all this tungsten steel. Let me get that going through. I'm gonna put that in on just one. That sped up so much with nitrogen. That doesn't work. Whatever. Maybe that works. No, it doesn't. I have seen, I don't know if the Applied Energistics I'll be doing is this already. I think it is. The like control interface, and like if you want to be holding an HV motor, you have to look up HV motor and then like grab it. So I feel like that will really annoy me having to type everything I want instead of just knowing where it is and clicking on it. Of course there's problems with that, but alright, let me finish these quests here now. Just the one, yeah. I made my first one. So, okay. Why did the quest not complete? Okay, it says I can just hold the 120. Why did it not complete? Final acetate? Oh, it requires acetic acid. I don't have that. Well, anyway, yeah, so when I got to EV, I made my, I actually have 3 EBFs back here, and they're all automatic though. This one makes hot titanium ingots. This one's for my tungsten to make the actual tungsten dust, and then this one over here is a platinum one to just get me more platinum from the residue that has problems. Um, and but the first one of these I made, I think, was the tungsten or the titanium one here, and I was already in EV because I had titanium. That's crazy because I had just the one the whole time, and then when I made it, I was like, this is so inexpensive to craft. I should have just made a bunch of these. I still haven't, but at my next base, that would be something I would want. Is just 5 of them in an array, and I can just send stuff through. They're all connected. Okay, I guess I need acetic acid to do the quest, but I can just hold this stuff anyway to skip everything. I don't think I care. Okay, I just don't care then. Whatever. Oh, that's cool. I saw that there's this thing here, the quadruple input hatch, and you can just have 4 different fluids in the one hatch. Which that looks really nice. I guess you could just have multiple input hatches anyway, but it's cheap enough to make. That's actually, I feel like that's cheaper than a hatch actually. But, yeah. Because I was thinking if I do have one that I can just, because I have the problem right now of I just have a oxygen pipe sitting here, and then if the thing doesn't want oxygen, like this needs nitrogen, then I have to manually do it and keep it fueled. But what am I doing? I need the graphene, that's right. Okay. So let me just take 2 cells of that, because that's all or I don't even need that, I just need 1. Well, I got 2. I need 64 doped wafers, man. That's insane. Do I even have that? I do, somehow. Oh, 64. Oh, okay, no, 128. 128 graphite. Oh, that is crazy. That is crazy. You just have it all looping back into itself. That's pretty cool. Half the reason I only have the one EBF is because I've always been annoyed about the idea of having to do the maintenance on the stuff. And I don't want to use those howler things. Like those loud. Oh, I can just do it in the. I thought this had to be in the clean room. Let me get this set up and going. Cool, awesome. I'm gonna get my graphene there in 5 minutes. Anyway, I've always been worried about the maintenance stuff. And I was like, I'll just use a ton of single blocks when I can. But I feel like that's going to be really annoying as I keep going, but you just have to keep manually doing it. I know you can automate it. Can you just fill it with duct tape? Is there a... I think you might just put duct tape in there and then it fixes itself? Is that what happens? No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I know you can't automate it though. I think there's like drones that can do it or something. Is this literally it? Yeah, this monitors multi-block machines. It replaces maintenance hatch, provides maintenance power control monitoring. Cool. I guess you can do that though and just do it. There's a lot of warnings about using it on the Quest, but They have an item filter? No way. No way, that's crazy. This says item filter activated. I don't know how you change it, what it is though. And the storage slot, I don't know. That's crazy. There's so much stuff I don't know. Shift right on the face or right click. Okay. Cause I was. Oh yeah, I'm doing that. Shift right click the face of a machine. Input from output side. Yeah, I don't know how to like decide what it filters though. If the unfilter is on. Oh, that makes sense then. Oh, that is useful because that's useful because for some of these chemicals probably, like the way that I'm routing them, I wouldn't have to use an item filter. Yeah, right, that makes sense. That is useful. Yeah, because then I don't need like a. Yeah, that would help a lot in that case because then you wouldn't need like some filter block that says like only hot ingots through, and you wouldn't need to like otherwise say like hot titanium, hot tungsten steel, whatever. That is useful. That's good enough. Do this real quick. And I got my first graphene. I make it into these four wires, and then that's what I need for the motor. Alright, well I'll be unlocking IV as soon as these tungsten steel ingots are done, which it looks like they are gonna take a while. Oh yeah, no kidding. Like 2 minutes for each, and I got 50 left, so that's gonna be 2 hours, and then they'll be done about. Then I'll unlock IV in 2 hours. Then, cool. All right. So I've gotten done the progression I need to get done, pretty much. Let me figure out what I'm gonna do, and then I'll grab the graphene to complete the quests, and then I'll do whatever I'm gonna do. Hmm. So I can make a better matter manipulator on the next one. It requires apparently a ton of applied energistics stuff. This is just gonna be too expensive. I can't do half of this anyway. Yeah, I can't do that. So I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Hmm. Oh boy, this tier looks crazy though. I'm making some dimethylbenzene. Damn, this is the first time I'm just clicking on a lot of random recipes on like the plat line and some of the chemical lines in the next tier. And a lot of them, so that's the first one, that's LV. A lot of them require like HV. This might be some LVs. Oh, this is some LVs up there though. Let me glance at applied energistics. This is half the reason I didn't start this either, is because of how intimidating this looks. This is just insane. Oh, I need a lot of solar grade. Okay, so I do that. Fluids are diamond. There's just my item storage. What is this? Oh, this is a teleporter? You can teleport the whole thing? These let you teleport areas? That's crazy. Like that would teleport like basically a chunk worth of stuff. What the hell? I think I'm... yeah. That's really interesting. Okay, so let's say I want the 16K. I need 4K components, right? No? Oh. Okay, so that's just a really bad recipe, basically. Yeah, okay. So I can easily get at least the 64K ones. What's 1,000 look like? It's IV circuits. Your EVs. I can get that circuit board reasonably. So I can make a handful of 256,000 storage components. I think one of those would 256,000. That would nearly. I think I have just a little too many output dusts here. So that cell would take up all of that, and that's my high numbers, so then I would be able to hold everything else in just 2 of those. So if I get two 256K storage components, I think I can hold basic. I could hold my whole base, but it wouldn't be in there pretty. So then I think I need these cells. Oh, we can only hold 63 types in it though. Right now. Okay, this you just add storage housing, which is some cheap thing. Okay. It can. How many bytes is one item? And when it says 63 types, that means there's only 63 types of items in it, I'm guessing. Does that increase with higher tiers? No. Maybe it says what 1 byte is somewhere. Hmm. Oh, here it is. 1,000 bytes can hold 127 stacks of a single item, or 65 stacks while holding 63 different items. So I guess if I have it hold 63 different items, it has 63 times 65 stacks of space. Which of course is, yeah, way higher than 1,000 items. I don't know why you would ever want it to only hold one item, because you would want to just split that item. You have a lot of among different cells. Wonder if you can like if you have to like format this. Well, if 256,000 is way more than I need, I might not even do that one. I might just want the 64 or so, because how much cheaper it's gonna be. Block container storage cells. Oh yeah, that's a lot of bytes for just one type. And it's cheap, it looks like, yeah. So if 1K could hold 120 stacks of one thing, then this is 128 times 60, I guess, so 60,000 stacks, probably. For reference, my stone dust right now is this, which is, it's about 3,000 stacks, so I'm only at like 1/20th of that cell then of stone dust. Well, that's really convenient. That's what I was talking about earlier, I think. Well, I wasn't talking about this, but because I had seen, like, if you have a ton of one thing, you might just want to keep it outside of your ME and then pull from it when you want that thing. Or, I guess it looks like you could just put it on this cell. It does require, I guess it is a little annoying to make if you wanted a bunch of these, but yeah, it's crazy. Well, then I guess you might want to use the super chest if it's that much, though. I think I might legitimately have more than that in carbon now under here. No, I'm getting close though. There's so much carbon down here. It's funny, I have no carbon in my ore processing. It's all down here in the super chest. Okay, there's all my graphene. Awesome. Oh, I didn't collect these ones. 5 loot bags, nice. Oh, now I can see the IV quest. I just need tungsten steel. Nice. Oh, it's so satisfying unlocking another quest page. So when do I unlock these? Oh. I'm just gonna keep looking at the applied logistics for a minute. It does say about the block container, but it's in this miscellaneous just checkbox quest. Let me go check on my farm real quick, make sure it's not all weeds. Get up here. What are the odds I caught that one weed? Because if I came back now, it would have been like 10 probably by now. It's crazy. I don't get this. Yeah, I figure I need a ton. I have 20,000 silicon dust. I'm definitely good on gold. I have 6,000. Diamonds, I'm not. I don't know where my diamond dust is even. I don't have any. I actually just went and mined a bunch of diamonds that should be coming through eventually. I don't know. I'm just looking through the quest still. Do not move chest with AE drives that might corrupt your profile. Okay. That's probably not even true. But I'm not doing that. I need the controller. I don't have this unlocked. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to, by this point, have this quest here unlocked. I just somehow haven't mined that vein, I guess. But I know I need these terminals. Is this what they go in and out of? Directly input and output. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I need these cables for like everything too. Cards. Too complicated for now. Oh, that's interesting. That makes them faster. What's the ultimate? That's so many bytes. That's cool. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do anything with AE2 right now, but I wouldn't mind getting a ton of the things I need. And it looks like one of them is this printed silicon I need an absolute ton of. This inscriber thing is automatic, but it said it's slow. That looks, yeah, that is more annoying to craft than just throwing it into the forge press, so. Okay, so I need a solar grade plate with the inscriber silicon press. Then I need a ton of solar grade plates. So I would process all this, but I only have one blast furnace and it's doing my tungsten steel. I can just throw it in to go after. Now I do have some solar grade though, done already though. I have 3 stacks of it, so I can get that going. Here's my forming press. Okay, cool. There's the printed silicon. There we go. Cool. Alright, now I'm getting a ton of printed silicon. Why do I have ilmenite dust in here? It's probably a byproduct. No, why do I have silicon dust? Or ilmenite, I mean. I should not have ilmenite. Why do I have ilmenite dust? I know that this ran. What the hell? I don't know why I have ilmenite dust. That just worries me because all my ilmenite should be being processed. Maybe from impure dust, but I have so much of it and I didn't put in a lot of my impure dust, I thought. But I saw it running, so it was going in there. I guess I can throw in my, wait, because I probably just have some ilmenite. Maybe the priority isn't high on it. Because I did have to change it, maybe it got reset, but that's never happened. Says it's priority 3, let me break this thing. It's locked to crushed ilmenite ore. Should be fine. Yeah, because I have 20 unprocessed ilmenite dust, I don't think I threw any in. I think I had like around 3 stacks of it, so, and I saw it running, so I'm just gonna say it's okay for now. But I couldn't find what the actual problem is, so. Now this stuff's... No, it's fine. That just needs to be electrolyzed. I don't have a manganese, I do, it's full. Is this not being electrolyzed? Dude. What is going on? What is going on? There's just a handful of byproducts in here I thought would have been processing, but how did calcium end up in my output chest? That makes no sense. Whatever. Okay, while I'm doing that, am I able to do this? I would need another forming press, and I need Certus quartz stuff. for this, I need another farming press. I need gold plates, and then for this is the diamond plates. So I guess I can get some gold plates printing. What do I need the gold for? That's the item, so that's the most important one, I feel like. This is diamond, so that's the least, I think. This is also diamond. Yeah. This is also diamond. I feel like that. The fluid's pretty good. And then the Senshi I don't care about, which is also diamond. What is this calculation one for? Terminals and stuff? Cards? So that's the least important one? Yeah. That's one thing I'm gonna think about. I'm really excited to start designing my next base. I'm gonna figure out like what multi-blocks I want, how much space they're gonna take. Of course I need to leave room for expansion, but I'll get all that stuff, of course. So I think I need gold the most, and then the diamond a little bit. I don't really need the calculation one that much, it seems like. Let me smelt gold. I'll bend all of that. Now for the diamond, I need diamond blocks from compressing actual just diamonds. That's actually going to be the most annoying one, I think. So it's not like I just have a ton of diamonds. Just processed a ton of it. I have a ton of flawless diamonds. And that makes 2 each in the forge hammer. Okay, the thing I think I need really bad is just getting this charge Certus quartz stuff. And the quest requires quartzite veins. Can I find that? Maybe it's on HV. There it is. Low voltage. Find a quartzite vein. Let me grab my chest. I can just throw it all in there. I'm gonna go on a mining trip real quick. I might use my new prospector, but I don't think I'll need to. I should have a quartzite vein somewhere. I do want to find that one. Quartzite vein. Specifically, man. Okay, I'll use my prospector. This is where I want to use this anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Oh, manganese, tantalite. Oh, there's the quartzite. Alright, first scan. And what level is this usually on? Oh, it's high up. Oh, so it might not even have spawned. Though it might have above me. Okay, it did. Cool. So quick to mine in the nether. Cool. Alright. I'll just mine all this up so I know I have enough of whatever I need. It's raw materials. I might already have a lot, but I'll just mine up some more. Okay. That's a lot of quartzite. It's a ridiculous amount of that already. And then I need barite just for the quest. I don't think I need this. It just gets electrized into barium dust, which is some... Oh, I can use that for superconductor based HV, which I need actually for my matter manipulator, so I'll take some. Alright, I'm good on that. Done here already, that was pretty quick. Okay. That's this quest done. I will take the gas tiers. Sure. And now on applied energistics, I can see my first goal is to get these charged Certus quartz crystals. Fluix. Sure. Like I need Certus quartz screws and stuff. From just the actual Certus quartz. So what am I doing with it right now? Where's my quartz? Oh, I have a ton of quartzite. Oh. Not the Certus quartz, though. Okay. How do I want it? I want the Certus quartz more than most, which is what I have in my hand. I don't think I want the quartzite at all, do I even care? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. That's what I'm gonna do. You mean the actual dust? If I do the dust, I'll have to autoclave it back up. What is this? They can be grown? I can grow the flux crystals. So I think I do want to sift this though to get this quartz. And then I don't want to break it. Okay, let me just send it through and see where it goes. I need item conduits, possibly item filters, possibly barrels. Okay, I'll look into that in a second. Okay, the purified's going into here. That's not what I want. I want it to go into the sifter, so I need to add it to one of these barrels. Like that one, sure. Yes, sure. You know, if I get purified, I need to send it into here. After it goes into here, it's going straight into the sifter. That's great. That's what I want. Where, okay, and then what happens? Because then that's getting macerated into dust. Do I want that? I guess I want that. I want that. Well, yeah, I want that. Yeah, duh. Well, you can find it charged on the tier 9 planets. That's good enough. Okay. Alright, I think that's good then. I've 7, a stack and 7 currently right now. I just want to make sure that number goes up. I'm not doing something stupid with it. Should go up now. Went up to 8. Okay, cool. Alright, so all that's gonna get processed to the right location, so that's good. Cool. Alright, so now I'm getting Certus Quartz Dust for the first time. I didn't realize I had none of it. I need the rods as well. How the hell do I get the rods? It's probably at... Oh, I can make a plate. That doesn't help. It's probably out of the crystals, I imagine. Yeah, the crystals and the lathe. What do I need that for? Oh, I need it for these cables that are in like everything. Or I can use quartz fiber. Oh, for the if I do this quartz fiber recipe, it would be the Certus quartz, or it could be quartzite, which I have 40,000 of. But I need these as a rod, so I need to autoclave them. Damn it. And what's my autoclave look like over here? It's got polyethylene on it, of course, which, yeah, I'm gonna have to automate that. Okay, let me keep that in mind. I'll set that as a goal I need a lot of here. Oh, that's cheaper anyway, because then I don't need those extra rods. Because I have to do that recipe there. Okay. problem is this nether quartz. I'm sure I'm turning that into the nether quartz dust. Oh, I did just see that. Yeah, I'm stupid, I forgot. Yeah. If I throw this instead into... I can do it in just the normal chemical reactor, just water and sodium. Okay, so that's better. Okay. What the hell's the difference between these recipes? Oh, it's distilled. Okay. Okay, cool. So this is the only thing I need the crystals of right now. I just need sodium and water. I lose the percentage. I guess I'm kind of draining sodium, but it's guaranteed, so it's worth it enough. I'm gonna mute for a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I think I'm gonna set up a thing to just get that going. Just so I can get a lot of that. That'll be a nice thing just to automate now and get out of the way. Where can I just throw that? Okay. I can just haphazardly connect it right here, so. Okay, you're getting power. You need water? Oh, that's good, I don't even need to set that up, it's just right here. And then I just need the Ender IO. Which I literally didn't grab any of, are you kidding? sodium in the top. Do this. Insert on red. We're gonna extract on red. Extract on red. Insert on brown. That's pretty quick and easy. There we go. Let me just make sure it's coming out. Alright, there we go. And then that I can turn into rods, but for now I'll just collect that and then I'll start moving that over when I get a bunch. Okay, cool. So I'm getting the crystals I will need. That was just a quick thing. Has my tungsten steel. Halfway there. I'm definitely gonna need another blast furnace, but it takes 2 damn minutes for the tungsten steel. Because I'm gonna need a lot of this in the next tier. I guess I might not need a lot of it yet. Kinda. How do I get argon? Centrifuging liquid air. I thought I don't think I can get that even. Yeah. I'm just gonna have a huge blast furnace array, I guess. I don't know. I guess you can wall share probably on these two. And save the coils, that's really useful. Yeah, I think that would work out. What am I doing now? Let me go check on my farm. Oh, past problems. Weeds, any weeds? Nope. Ouch. check this distillery even. Looks fine. Oh, I forgot to drop all this quartzite, that's right. I do not have redstone. I need redstone. I actually have like no redstone. There's some in here, it says. Yeah, like nothing. All my redstone I've been centrifuging for the mercury. That's one thing where I really need to find if there's a better way to do it. Just do this then. I need to get more redstone because I literally don't have any. This in the chemical reactor. Might as well refill the hydrogen. Yeah, I'm almost out again already. And then what was I doing down here? Shoot. Shoot. Oh, grabbing tooling. And then I need to drink milk. Yep. Alright. That charged Certus quartz dust takes a long time. This is the voltage machine actually. Why don't I get some circuits going? How about that? That would be useful, I think. I don't think I want to do it that old way anymore, do I? It's the soldering here. Which one's better? This one uses less soldering alloy. I could care less pretty much. Well, this one does. This one uses MV circuits, so yeah, that kicks it out. Okay. Alright, I want my new circuit boards. Yellow, orange, blue. So pretty much everything in here. And then Electrum, which I'm low on. And those nano CPU things, which I have like none of. 32. So that I really need more of. So let me get that going first. How do I make the nano CPUs? That's the chemical reactor bullshit recipe I was pissed about. Oh boy. You know, I need those and the carbon fiber. Let me just get these cutting. I need to grab more lubricant. Okay, let me go grab more lubricant. That is gonna be way too much. Alright. As for what am I low on? I'm very low on these transistors. Just gallium foil and fine tantalum wire. Gallium foil I'm fine on. I don't have any tantalum wire though. Which of course I have a handful of tantalum. So let me just get this all turned to wire. And then in the other two cases I need wire and foil. So why don't I just bend all this other ones? The foil, make sure that's, yeah. Alright. What's the other thing I need to get going? Oh, I need more of these nano CPUs. Which means I need more carbon fiber probably. I also need more molten glowstone, which I don't easily have. Okay. That's going to run out of polyethylene, so let me get some more in there. Cool. Let me check on this real quick. Cool. Kinda need more sulfur. Yeah, I need more sulfur reasonably and all this stuff. then that's all going good. I'm making the carbon fiber. There's a lot of tantalum wire that can all get thrown into here. Start making that. Those are done cutting. Okay, I need the EV chemical reactor. I'll put it right here. I'm gonna take a new barrel as storage to input into there automatically. Down. So I can put all my raw carbon fiber in there, and then I need a ridiculous amount of molten glowstone. Oh boy. So I don't have any glowstone, but I know you can farm it easy. It's just I don't have a lot. So for now I'll just keep doing it manually like this. I'll just teleport once and get a ton of glowstone. It's fun to fly around and collect some glowstone. That's one farm I'll definitely make at my next base. Alright, I got a lot of glowstone. Put it all into here. And now I can get some more nano CPUs. There we go. Alright, every minute I'll get one. Cool. I want to see the rate on these again to see how bad this is. I get 8 from 1. And then in crafting it, I use 1. So to get 1 HV circuit, I get 2 HV circuits for each piece of glowstone. Or for each 2 carbon fiber. Which just theoretically would be 1-to-1 if I was using epoxid. So. Okay. It's good to just keep in mind. I only got 20 more tungsten steel left, so 40 minutes and I'll be in IV officially. I actually need more epoxy circuit boards than anything. Oh, and they're coming out slow. This is my fault actually because I just had it sitting here empty for a while and I was like, I'm fine. But I have a good amount for now. I have like 4 stacks of HV circuits I think I could make. That's pretty good. At this next like circuit level, so I want to get Electrum in there. I need to get more Electrum smelting, it looks like, too. It's my Electrum dust, I don't have a lot, of course. So silver. I'll get those in the alloy smelter. I swear it was here. Yeah, it was. Alright. Need to fill this up with more salt. I really need to see this recipe because if there's something other than salt, I think I chose like the worst thing to make this with. I can use salt, sodium hydroxide. That's it. Sodium hydroxide is just sodium and water, man. I don't really feel like changing this though. This is also the only place I produce hydrochloric acid, so it's just I don't have a lot of salt compared to sodium. Okay, that's going though. Cool. I've never even looked. Look at that. 745 titanium, that's crazy. I just heard a zombie too. It's usually I don't hear mobs in my base. Is it down here? What the hell are you doing in here? I mean, this is lit up. I could see that maybe not being. What the hell, man? Why is there so many mobs? One was one of those skeleton blocks. I didn't even see the creeper, I guess, somehow. Okay, well, I guess I need torches there. Of course I don't know where the hell my damn torches are, man. Okay, whatever. Does this work? No. Does this work? No. Can't make torches with pure carbon. I was thinking of coal dust. This you can, okay. Alright, I got torches. Cool. What was I doing? I don't remember. I'll go lighting up the thing. Oh, it is pretty dark right here. Once I turn my night vision off. And in this hallway too, I guess. I'm fine here though. Alright. Is this not running? Oh, it is. Never mind. Okay. Okay. You run faster on. Yeah. So you'll just have to be on one. Okay. I have a ton of printed silicon. I have a ton of gold plates. So with the gold plates, I need one of these. The logic, yeah. I'll get those going. So I'll just keep that in there for now. The thing that's going to annoy me about these Applied Energistics quests is I probably just want to skip straight to tier 2 item storage. Probably use the 64k components. And I don't think any of the quests will get completed then. I did compress all that, but I don't have a cutting machine out here. It's not running right now. I'm good on those. Cool. I'm just doing like 5 different miscellaneous things right now. Need redstone. This I can't. Yeah, okay. This shouldn't be its own barrel. There we go. This is one of the. I don't know what the hell zirconium is used for, but you can just smelt it in a furnace and get the ingot, or you can do it in the blast furnace for 100 seconds at HV tier, and then put it through a vacuum freezer for 1 tick. You need it for the industrial sledgehammer. Or something you need it for. Is it anvil tier? You have an anvil in here? Thaumium anvil. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop the chemical reactor here for now. And then I'll start cutting up all these nano CPUs. Get those cutting. And then after those are done, I'll start making these, my second batch of these circuits. Only 11 more tungsten steel, and then I'm the next tier. Yay. Do I need any of these? Yeah. Each of these use 8. So. Oh, electrum wires. I need electrum wires bad. Why are you're not auto outputting really? Damn it. Need electrum wires bad. Cool. This is just great. This is all terrific right now. else can I do? I need these. I need Certus quartz plates from compressing Certus quartz dust. Well, that's not hard at all. Got 16 blocks of diamonds. Let me cut those now, actually. I'll just cut them now. Those probably don't even take long anyway, right? Oh, they will. Okay. Oh, there's on my charged Certus quartz done for the... Oh, it's not the quest yet. I need to get this. I can throw it in the chemical reactor like I'm doing. I thought there was another way to. But I thought this was more annoying to do, but... Oh, I just want to go... I would want to go straight to here, but the quest says no, so... I'll just go force it into here. I'll just have to come back and get those when they've turned back into crystals. Wants me to get a bunch of these things. Anchors? Keep them from connecting. Covered cable. Glass and covered are functionally identical, just different. Each can carry 8 channels. Quartz fibers don't carry channels, but can carry energy. Okay. And you just have to cover them in rubber, so that's really easy. So it uses 38 EU per tick. That's what it's claiming. Like a tiny thing. I wonder if just attaching stuff probably makes the energy cost Skyrocket. Interesting. This is what I need. Alright. That's enough diamond plates, man. It's enough diamond plates for now. Throw them in there to inscribe in a bit. Here's some electrum wires I need. I'm still bending gold. Alright. At my next base 2, I'm going to distribute power instead of nitrobenzene or some other fluid around through just a ton of cables. So I'm going to want lossless ones probably, or very good ones. Now I think what you do is you transform it up a ton so the loss is minimal. And then you distribute it like that. Let me look at storing because I need that. What is this? I'm okay on that. This takes 16 EV amps and outputs 64 amps. So I think I would want like this, basically. If I had 64 HV machines, I basically would want this. Now here's the Lapatronic supercapacitor. If you have maintenance issues, the power loss increases. Energy loss is equal to 1% every 24 hours, so it's not really that bad. And this is pretty much now within reach. Was all the parts reasonably within reach? Oh, those are very cheap. And then that's cheap enough. So those are the EV capacitors. So let's say I wanted, those are IV. Oh, those are empty capacitors. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, so this can hold 60 million EU. Gotcha. So I definitely want the highest level of these I can, which would be that, which is pretty cheap, and then doable. Okay. What does the glass do? And then what is the height just to hold more? I have better capacitors to increase capacity, I know that. Glass shell has to be tier -3 of the highest capacitor tier. Has to be tier -3. So if I had tier 3, it could be at the very bottom. I couldn't do iridium if I wanted to. undo that if I wanted to. Could do tungsten steel probably. Yeah. Wow, that would be extraordinarily expensive, but and then what's below that though? Check that. Titanium, yeah, that's fine then. So I can pretty much craft this. There's only a couple things I would have to work for. And then I could have the Lapatronic supercapacitor. What are these other quests relating to it? Okay. Okay. So I'll need a Lapatronic supercapacitor. I would want this in the middle of the base, probably. I think it would look really cool if it was really tall. Okay. Let me write in some signs, some stuff. So I'll do it in here. Middle of base. Lapotronic supercapacitor. AE mainframe. And I probably want like crafting terminal. If that's not inherent. Okay. So how can I transform this power? So how does this work? Is there a dynamo hatch that puts out and then that takes in? So I can just use any energy hatch I want to put in energy at any amount, and then I can have as many dynamo hatches as I want to pull out that stuff. So let me look at energy hatch. Well, the highest energy hatch I can make is is EVs. What does IV look like? Uh, I can get that. I can get those. Okay, I can get that thing. I'll be able to make a pump. Iridium is a problem. I need this, which will be an IV chemical reactor with indium gallium phosphide. That's something I can just mix. Okay, so I can get that dust actually right now anyway. And then this I can just melt. I just have to get the ingot. I get the ingot from having the dust, which I can also make. So I can actually make that. I just need IV tier that stuff, and then I do need a superconductor wire. Indium and oh, just indium and vanadium again. And then I actually already have these that I made either on accident or on purpose or something. So I can actually get IV energy hatches very soon. I just need the cutting machine and the chemical reactor. Which the chemical reactor is one of the first things that even points you towards. So chemical reactor, polyeth. Damn it, lost it. Platinum cables, IV circuits, tungsten steel, so that's fine. I'll just look up the cutting machine. That's all fine too. So I can actually get that stuff really soon and get the IV energy hatch. Very soon. And then with that IV energy hatch, tungsten steel, tungsten wire, molten silver, I get the 4A energy hatch. Accepts up to 4, provides up to 4 amps to the multi-block. And I can pretty much get this all the way up to 16 amps at least. So that's within reach. That means, all that to say, all of that to say, I can get, I'm starting to get confused now. I can just turn all that nitrobenzene straight into power. If up it to, so let's just say at HV turbines, I could up it to EV for each 4 of those nitrobenzene turbines. And then have them merge into a 4 amp wire. I don't think there is such a 64 amp wire. Oh no, no, because the max amperage goes up past the things on these higher, now that I'm in these higher tiers. So if I use the times 12 tungsten wires, like I could have 72 IVs, for example. What is the EV wire? I can go look at that. Oh, I'm done with my tungsten steel. Awesome. Well, I'll officially unlock it here in a minute. Let me get the solar grade going. Now let me fix this too real quick. I really did fly past the EV tier because the only machines I made were the circuit machines plus a chemical reactor and then an assembler, an advanced mixer, and then like a miscellaneous, another mixer and something else for like the ilmenite processing or something. I barely made any machines in EV. A chemical bath for the ilmenite, yeah. Okay, what's the... Okay, it's aluminum. So if I had the 16 times aluminum cable, I could have 16 EV amps going through it. Let me do the math real quick. So if I had 85% efficiency with just my nitrobenzene setup again, I'm getting those 17,000 EU per tick. Turbo gas, turbine. Makes 512. So let me... If I do 17,000 divided by 512, that's how many HV amps I get, which I divide that by 4. I can see I get... Basically, I'm producing 8 EV amps a second. A little bit more than that. And of course that number's already gonna be under, so I'll just say it's 8, I guess. Yeah, so if I use this times 12 cable, I could move all my power right now in this one cable. So if at my next base, if I just copied this nitrobenzene setup over, then I could use this wire to feed the entire base. So that's really interesting then. Okay. Okay. And there is 64 tungsten steel. There we go. I've officially now passed extreme voltage into insane voltage is probably what it's called. This is where most people drop out. Okay. There we go, I'm in IV. Nice. Now I have to use PTFE in the assembler now to make the machine holes. I'm forced to. Awesome. Tungsten steel merge skip. I probably didn't do anything. Yeah. I don't even know what to do with the tungsten steel at first here. I kind of want to make a single machine hull. Let me do that, I guess. And then I need tungsten cables now. So I need to get actual just tungsten ingots, which have to be made through... Oh my god, that's the longest recipe I've ever seen. That's not true, but damn. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's the only way to get this. Yeah. What if I can... Can't melt this, can I? That would take 500 seconds anyway, still. I can't like make in steel dust and then take the ingot and then make the liquid and then yeah, no. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna take forever. How much tungsten do I have? Oh my gosh, I thought that was my tungsten. It's my dash. Where the hell's my tungsten here? Oh my gosh, it's still a lot. Well, I definitely need more blast furnaces if it takes so that damn long to get anything anyway, and then now there's this. So if I put in some nitrogen cells, grab this out, now I've got my tungsten in there. This isn't gonna go, is it? Oh, it is. Why are you not going? Oh, I didn't put in the nitrogen. 500 seconds. Man, for a single tungsten ingot. Nearly 10 minutes. And then with that single ingot, I can make 2 wires. And 2 wires is what I need for a single machine hull. Man, that is insane. This needs to be running permanently then. Gosh. What do I want to do? Do I want to literally just make one? I'll just make one. Exactly. That's ridiculous. Let me make some tungsten steel dust. To get that ready to smelt. Now that I'm in this tier, wait, can I... How far am I from the next coils? I need TPV, which obviously I have, and then I need this. Well, I can just make that right now. Okay, well... That just saves energy. I guess I want HSSG. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now that I got so much tungsten, it's not a big deal anymore. Blowing it on stuff. So, okay. Really, I need to upgrade these to EV hatches. What are these? Are these EV hatches? No, those are 2 HVs. What the hell did I use the EV one for then? Nothing? The hell did I craft these for? I didn't even use them. Well, I want 2 now. Well, okay. I think I need to just power up my blast furnace. I should have just done this a while ago if I'm doing it now anyway. But I guess I waited too long. I have the circuits to do it. I have the motors. I have the cables. Should have just done this a while ago. Why could I not make this? Is there really no reason? There's no reason. I'm going to need TPV, but how much? Only 16 of them. What are the materials for the dust for this? It's gonna be that tungsten steel I'm cooking now. Molybdenum. Oh, I don't have any of that. Okay, well that's a problem. I figured I did. Chrome and vanadium. What do I get this from? Can't get the ore. I can get the ore. Okay, well then there's no problem. I need 2 times aluminum cables, that'll work. This is gonna be the most demanding thing I've done. This is probably gonna be about 6,000 EU per tick if it's running. How long do I have? Still have a minute. Let me check on my circuits. Did I ever start them? Did I really not start them? Oh my god. Okay. They're going now. I'm getting HV circuits, not a bunch of them. Here's all the gold. I'm going to need more printed silicon, which means I need silicon sheets. I don't have enough to justify doing anything, actually. I have a lot of titanium. Oh, my ingot chests are full. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Why is my FPS so low? It's just from opening stuff. Okay. Alright, there's my hot tungsten ingot. Yeah, let's replace this real quick now. Why is this even here? I don't know. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Good to go. Don't explode. 7,000 EU per tick, man. So let me pause you. Should have done that a while ago though, I don't know why I didn't. I'm pissed off. Okay. How's my mixer? Needs more time. I have my 1 tungsten ingot. I'm gonna put in the wire mill on 1 to get these wires, and then they need to be rubbered. Oh, which isn't a simple process anymore. Damn. Okay. So what do I need? Polyphenylene sulfide, I have that. I have the silicon rubber. Oh. Okay, well, okay. I'm really confused about these recipes because these do not look cheaper, some of them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. And then I just need some silicone rubber. How much do I need? I need 1 plate of it. Okay, I need some cells. I'm gonna set it on 24. Okay. There we go. Put back in my stainless steel. I'll take this and just dump into there. That's fine. Alright. I'm printing HV circuits. Nice. Did I grab the wires? I didn't. The cables. Alright. That should be all I need. So let me get these bending. I need 2 units of PTFE. I need the cells again. And let me set this onto 8. Get that through. There we go. We have the IV machine casing. And then by picking that up and no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. And doing that, there we go. Go back in my polyethylene, and there we go. We have an IV machine hole. Nice. Did I get a trophy? Nope. I guess now I've finally, officially unlocked the next tier. Nice. With a new loot bag. Look at that. What can I get out of this one? Anything crazy? Nasdaq ore, that's actually probably crazy. Is that not crazy? I don't think you can get Nasdaq right now. Oh, this is pretty useful. It's small ore on series. Oh, it's on far end asteroids, really? Okay. Anyway. IV machine hull obtained. Now, really quick, I want to do this because now, surely I've made all that nitrobenzene back. I'm going to be running this on 1. Let me just turn it back to 1. And then get this back on. Yeah, it's barely even better to have that nitro in there. I don't care anyway. Pretty much. So that's going to start draining down the pipes. And then I'm interested in how fast and how often this is running over here. I feel like I definitely can notice the difference now. It's jumping by 0.2s down. It used to slowly be going 0.1 and such. And it still doesn't have to run constantly. Barely. Now if I have more things on and going, it's gonna change. So that's good though. Must have just missed that weed earlier because I haven't seen anything pop back up there. Alright. Cool, that's really good. Now it's definitely draining faster than it can go, I feel like. Oh, it's not gonna be painfully obvious. But that's at 85% efficiency. What is this at 60? $12,000? That's what these are. These are 60% efficient. So if 12,000's my limit in quotation marks, this is 7,000 right here. This was just 2,000. This is 2,000 right here. And then obviously this is gonna be doing 12,000 worth of stuff probably. Or not 12,000, 2,000 I mean. So if this is all 2,000, what did I think this was when I did the math on it? These are all basically just like, I'll just say 32s, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. I'll just say 100. This stuff barely runs. I'll just say 1,000 now total. What is this using? Oh, and you're running like nearly non-stop right now, I'm sure. How are you, by the way? You're good. Okay. Oh, that has not happened. That's my fault. Damn. Is that a multiple 9 now? That is. Okay, I'm fine now. Well, I had that clogged on accident then. I guess I probably am bleeding. Nitro, yeah, I am. I should be now. Oh, now I'm entering Energy Crisis Part 2. Oh boy. Now I have a huge stockpile though. Here, of 16 million nitrobenzene. So, and that's just there. I have another 4 million here, another 4 million here. So not like it's horrible, but. Okay, how many HSS do I need for this? This is what I wanted to see. So I need 16 of these. These are each 8. So I need, yeah, 2 stacks of it again. Am I gonna get 2 stacks here? I don't think so. I don't have this anywhere. What do I get this from? Because I know I'm getting it from something I'm centrifuging right now. Oh, Wolfen Knight. Is that not literally like one of the ores I have? No. I never set up this process either. Well, Molly B. Okay. It literally has a. Man, is this not? Isn't this using like stainless steel? Damascus steel. No. Okay, I'm sure I don't have 2 stacks, right? Doesn't look like I was gonna. Yeah, I'm too short. Okay, how does this go? This uses nitrogen to speed it up. I will definitely be doing that. I need 2 cells full of nitrogen. Let's get this going. And then this at least will cut down my cost here. How long for one? Only 45 seconds. That is literally not bad at all. Man, that's so quick. So this with nitrogen is 125, and what is this with nitrogen? 9. Oh, this is quicker actually. Okay, so TPV just takes longer anyway too. Awesome. I need to get these into cells, and I want this just on the. This is just oxygen. Who cares? No way to empty it. Alright, there we go. I can get those, and then. Oh yeah, with a TPV. I can throw them onto this. I don't know if that's the best thing to throw it on. If I throw them onto this, these will. those go faster. I don't think this, it's just for the energy for everything other than those Pyroloose ovens. This I think you speed up probably from these machine casings or something, titanium, I don't know. I think the next tier is tungsten steel, which I guess I have now, kinda. Okay, I need molybdenum. Let me check this. If I still 4 million. How am I here? If the output on this is at 0, then I'm draining. I really think I'm draining, but I am draining because now it's at 0. I do think if I just got another one of those energy hatches, I literally just disconnected them, this could run a parallel, and then I would be fine. Then I run the risk of these draining, but it will be faster, guaranteed, no matter what, though. So, what should I do? Should I just add that on? I don't know. Okay, what can I get this from? In the Nether, in the Twilight Forest, molybdenum vein. Let me go to my old base, maybe I just have some. No, that's right, I grabbed everything. Molybdenum. Molybdenum. Doesn't say how rare they are. Might just not be like any here. Just go somewhere. I'll just go here and scan. Has to be on stone, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna scan one more thing here, and then if it's stupid stuff again, I'm done here. I'm just gonna go to the Nether. was right next to me. What was right here? Nothing. What the hell? I don't know. Okay, I'm giving up here. Let me try the nether, I think. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go to the overworld. Awesome, instant load. And I found it somewhere. To my gold. Oh, come on. Appetite, Holder's Earth, Gypsum. None of that is what I want, right? Tintalite. Dude, where the hell am I? I can't find myself. Here. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Vestus. Nothing. I just saw one of these veins, man. It was on Mars or something. This is an interesting biome. What is this golden thing right here? Is it really that? Why does it look like that? That's horses. I just never see damn horses on the minimap. I thought it was the terrain. Alright, I'm trying like one more time. Man. Identified ores. Come on, man. I get it from tungsten dust. I don't have that. Get it from scheelite. I guess I can process scheelite and then just set it up to, and then just dump it all back in later when I finally have it. I was waiting to process this, but I can just do it now. I think I just saw some, just like that. There we go, and I literally just need one of it. Okay. Oh, that was stupid. I was running around all over the place for that. I am out of Electrum actually. That's crazy. When I just put Electrum in, I was like, I will have enough. Nope. Got a stack and a half of HP, that's awesome. Let me just get all of that turned. Oops. I want my stack of HSSG here. Awesome. Is there a quest for getting this? Yeah, I've already done it, duh. Why the hell did I not just make this, man? Why didn't I? I didn't have the I didn't have the tungsten. That's why, because you could basically just skip these TPV coils. Can I make this now? I guess I should look at this right now then, actually. I have to have HSSG to smelt this, so I used the GDUS osmium and iridium and an IV mixer, which I'm already doing it all in. I don't have osmium. I thought I did. And that's not something you just obtain, I guess. Osmiridium. Yeah. Iridium I have to get from platinum processing. Okay, I don't think I can get this then. Alright. I hope I have the bug. Okay, I fixed it. There, we got a lot of Electrum in there now. Okay, so now I'm gonna chill out for a minute. Let me look at the next quests in Ivy. Argon. What the hell? Okay. So it seems it wants me to do this way. I also get noble gases cells. Interesting. To get liquid air nearly instantly just from air in a vacuum freezer. So it's actually easy to get argon. Is that not what... That's what you could be using, right? Yeah. Okay, well then that's definitely very high priority. And then just set that up for a tank. Just make a loop somewhere, set it up for a tank. I guess no, because I need 53 liquid air cells. It's gonna be this recipe. 53 of them, so it's gonna take 50. Yeah, like a minute and a half. So if I sped it up, I wouldn't be producing it fast enough, and the EBF would be stalling. Basically, it's not entirely true. It says you... Yeah. It says you will, to process some of the new ingots you will find, you need it. I believe I literally have that, right? I'm wrong. Okay, I'm completely wrong. Oh, I need superconductors to craft stuff, man. Why the hell would you want to do that? What do I do? What can you do with this? I'm sure it's the fuel rods. I don't know. You're gonna hate this. An IV. Sure. Oh, I'll get some tungsten steel. Sonarium. If I'm not mistaken, this entire thing, that's samarium. Okay. That's not the same thing, though. This is actually used for batteries, apparently, but these fuel rods. Don't care about that yet. IV mixer. I need that to make HSS dust? Isn't that what I was looking at? Oh, I can't even do that. Oh my god. I thought that said EV. I checked it, I swear I remember it. I just thought it was EV, or maybe I read IV and I'm like, I'm in IV, so it's fine. Oh, well, I guess it is fine, because I could have just built it anyway. Whatever. Okay, there's the first method of interdimensional that I've seen. Okay, and it also requires whatever the hell chemical that is. Single step EV circuits. Oh, that is so good. Oh, that is so good. Yeah, so you can just smelt it directly in the EBF into a nugget. Otherwise, it's probably some of this, probably this. Low quality, then with some sodium hydroxide. You get this, and then then you would get this. Probably not in the neutron activator. Oh, maybe. Where is this? The next tier? Oh, you have to use this neutron separator. Interesting. Okay. Okay, anyway, yeah, I'll just smelt it. Straight away. I get it. What is this advising me to? I should stop by for NASDAQ. Okay, cool, check mark. Interesting. Need that for tier 2, tier 4 rockets. And then it sounds like I could just go straight to tier 4 then. Interesting. Let me check out. It's tier 3. There's tier 4. This is hot, I can melt lead. Have to wear those, man. Interesting. As for the tier 4s, it's this compressed ice stuff. This isn't even that horrible. until I'm doing it, of course. Okay. I'm still not leaking out of the base. Even with us having run for a while. This is now 7,002 because it's a higher tier thing. Cool. Halfway there. What else do I want to look at here? I don't know why I want that though. High tier chemical recipes and a high tier IV chemical reactor. You can use your LCR with EV or an IV energy hatch, which you can make after you finish the flatline. Needed in ZPM halls. This is something I need for something. Shoot. Kind of. That's kind of relevant. That's what I was looking at. Accessible to all other linked buses. Yeah, it's just the first form of teleportation I've seen. Oh, there's the infused gold ore. This is really good for something. Salus Mundus, man. Oh, man. That's the next. That's tier 4, though. Can't do that until I've done Platline, apparently. So this is the Platline. My first things it jumps to are Platinum Group Processing. Should have a lot of Platinum residue dust flying around. What do I have? Let me go look. Palladium enriched ammonia. Platinum residue dust. So yeah, I have this first one. You just throw it into the chemical reactor and get it out, I guess. What the hell, man? So one is one palladium salt. Okay, this is not just something else. Okay, never mind. Okay. Should have a lot of platinum residue dust laying around. Yep, it's this stuff. What do I do with this? Don't know. We're gonna need to make potassium disulfate. I make potassium disulfate. I get it into a liquid form. Platinum group processing line. Get 13 of it. That's probably all of it. So this here is kind of its own part of it, it seems. And otherwise, when you get this leach residue dust, you take that into here instead. Need a distillation tower. This doesn't look so horrible. Doesn't look so horrible because I can split it into parts. This whole part I can hold for a bit and then just do this part. So I think before I make my base, I'm gonna have a designated plotline area because this is apparently like one of the longest line in the game, maybe. I don't really know what happens past this, honestly. But, I mean, this is more quests down here, though. Requires what? I mean, this doesn't look that bad. Oh, this looks bad. I just mean the plat line. Because there's incremental rewards through it. I don't have to do it all at once, it seems like. So. Actually, the thing I'm kind of worried about now that I'm thinking is I cannot remember what the hell you get platinum from. Are any of these like soon? Yes. I get it. I get it. This reciprocated palladium dust. I can turn straight into palladium. Okay, I get it then. Well, that's plat line. Looked at. Alright, I'm gonna be done here in a minute. Let me get my last nitrogen in. Oh, but it's still not full. It's okay. Let me check this again. Nope. Alright, look over here. That's full, that's full. That's great. It's great to see. Nice. Oh my god, there's issues. Why? Really? Oh, how many did I lose? I don't know. I might have been off for a while. I can go back in this room and look. Oh, damn, man. Really? Clean room. Alright, so tomorrow I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Because it's not like I'm gonna be doing plat line. It's not like I'm gonna be doing any of that stuff here when that's so stupid and I'm gonna be moving soon. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna start thinking about my base maybe. How do I look here? I'm all good. Is it here still? It's still all the way here, man. I'm barely leaking fuel right now, that's good. Yeah, I'm barely at all leaking. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's all the way still there. I mean, I probably have enough fuel running at the rate I'm running at on average. I probably have enough for, I don't know, 200 hours or something. I lost what, maybe like, I'll just say it was 10,000 this past hour of playing. 10, 100, yeah, yeah, I'm totally fine. So my big power drain's really just this right now, so. Oh, there we go. Don't have to touch that again. That will be done tomorrow. I'll get that done. Can I craft them? I guess. It is an IV assembler. Alright, I'm making that tomorrow. I'll be able to do it. I'll be making an IV assembler tomorrow. Get these upgraded. That's probably my only goal. And then other than that, I'm just gonna mess around, look in the quest book, figure out what I'm doing. Yeah. And then maybe I'll start drafting real plans. Oh, you know what I never did? I never did this. Whoops. Oh. Well, I'll just take that out. Oops. I'll start looking at A2, getting some more of that automated. Hopefully getting some stuff, and then I'll start thinking about my base. Maybe trying to find the location, or deciding my dimension, or deciding what I'm gonna do, so, yeah. Alright, that's it for today. I'll play some more tomorrow.